Hello everybody! RDK is back with part 257 inside of the God Run 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it once again. The goal is clear. Today needs to be the day where we get this done. It's clear as daylight. Today needs to be the day. That is clear. That is what needs to happen today. That is what I want to do for today. It's currently 5:47 p.m., so it's relatively early as well. I mean, well, technically it's not even evening yet. We're still like in the late afternoon. So we definitely do have plenty of time today. I do have to wake up at 7:40 tomorrow. And I'm going to have a 10-hour shift tomorrow. Tomorrow I do actually have a 10-hour shift. So it's going to be quite tough. It's going to be quite tough. And the next day I think I'm going to have to wake up early as well. So it's not going to be easy, it's going to be very rough, which is also why today we need to make it count. Because I'm not going to be as energetic today as I'm going to be tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm going to have a 10-hour shift that I imagine is going to be pretty goddamn stressful. So we got to make this count. Yo, Nelly, sweetheart, baby girl, Nelly. Nelly, little girly girl, sweetheart, girl, sweetie, sweet, squirt, how sweet, blah, 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 blah. Nelly, how are you feeling today? Nelly, how are you doing today? My back is killing me. I shouldn't have gone on birth control. I feel just like my mother. Does birth control actually contribute to back pain? Is that like a known side effect? Is that like actually a thing? Is that like a thing for real, like actually? From when do you have to work? The good thing is, Nelly, I'm gonna be in a different store tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm actually going to be able to text from time to time because that store actually has internet in the break room. So if you want to, I can actually call for like an entire hour as well, if you want to. Like once I'm on my break, I can actually do that. Just, you know, I can... That's actually like an option that I have at that place because I'm going to be in the store where there's like no basement and the reception is actually good. So I'm going to be able to like text from time to time. Not all the time, but I will be able to text or like send messages sometimes. Yo, Nico, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? What's up? Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? Below? The man of generosity has arrived. How are you feeling today, Nico, man? How are you doing today? Guys, can we all just check RDK server main chat? I can do that just fine. Let me show. Well, let me see it up. Let me see if there's anything in specific that I got to check here. What we have? How's this, man? Hey, it's up to me instead. Who did I sub to? You, Giles? Oh my god, you gifted me a sub to RDK. I support RDK, I didn't give this to you especially, it's random, so I'll be grateful. What? Oh, he's begging for the subs. Yeah, bro, again. There is a big difference, my friend Nico. There's a big difference between your average streamer and RDK. There's a big difference, my man. So, you cannot expect the same gratitude and level of quality from somebody else like you can get it from me. You can't. So, ladies and gentlemen, the goal is clear. Here we go. It is very clear. It is very clear what we have to do here today. We all know what needs to be done. We all know exactly what needs to be done. All of us. All of us know. All of us know. I know my boobs are growing because of it and they pull me to the front and I have to go back so I don't fall over, which hurts my back a lot. Really? I mean, I felt the effect last... Okay, that is... Okay, well, I'm guessing that information was probably not very important to everybody, but, well, there you go. Is it really that big? Like, can you feel that much? I bet your body's gonna get used to it, though, right? Now, how are you doing? Did you satisfy... Brother, I've not been... Well... When was I over at your place, Nelly? Like a week ago? I think I was there like a week ago, correct? I think I visited on the 5th or 6th. Extra to yo, okay, brother. 5th of September to oh, okay. Yeah, that was, man, how? Yeah, it's like 10 days ago already. Oh my god, man. But don't worry, Nelly. The next, my next visit to you, man, it's gonna arrive earlier than you think. Don't worry, Nelly. It's gonna arrive earlier than you think. The thing is, the good thing for the next week, guys. One thing that I've actually, funny enough, as things stand right now, I'm gonna have to work 38, 37 hours next week. And one thing that I figured out, I'm gonna have 1 day off in the middle of the week, and then I have a 6-hour shift afterwards. And what I've what I've noticed is that whenever I have to work, let's say I only have to work 32 hours in a week, but I have to work those days 4 days in a row, and all of them are 9-hour shifts. I can feel what I can feel. I can definitely feel that is like I prefer having that 38-hour week. And you might be asking yourself, bro, why the fuck would you prefer that? It's because like overall my energy level, like distributed over the different days, is higher on average because I don't have to do all of the days in a row. After the 2 days, then I have a day off, then I only have a 6-hour shift, so that's not gonna take too much energy. So that way, my energy level for the week is higher, but my hours are also higher. But again, I cannot exactly, well, it's not under my control as to how much, or when I have to work. That's under my boss's control. But I did get kind of lucky with, like, the distribution of hours, like, over the course of the week. There's one mistake that my boss actually made, because on Tuesday I'm gonna have an appointment with my barber again. In, like, the afternoon, he forgot about that, so I did tell him about that, but he's gonna fix that as well. Bro, Nico! Nah, my man, nah, Nico, you already used up enough. You already used up enough of the overtime, my friend. You already used up enough. Bro, Nico, hold up, man. Nico, I have a question, man. Hold up. Nico, didn't you... Hold up. Did you actually... I remember you telling me... That was back in Dark Souls 2. I remember you telling me about that offer that you got, man, for, like, being a slave. For, I think, like, 2 weeks straight. Or, like, I think it may have been even longer than that. But, like, you would have gotten paid, like, a lot. Did you take that offer, man? When he's gonna pick me up from school, I'm telling you, oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, one thing, Nelly, that would be incredible. Bro, imagine me, like, just pulling up with, like, a black Dodge Challenger Hellcat, man. Like, just that engine, like, roaring, man, just echoing through the entire schoolyard, man. Just imagine that, bro. That would be, oh, beautiful. Nikia, this is for you, by the way. Not gonna lie, Nikia, this is for you. If I can actually afford a car for myself, like, once RDK is gonna, like, pick up, I want that to be the first car that I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna lie. I really want that to be, like, the first, like, dream car that I'm gonna get myself. Of course, there's, like, cars that I think that are a little bit more beautiful, but, like, that'll be the first one that I would want. Some leftover bits, not a big deal. Still, brother. That is still enough food for a day. Okay, what you've, like, I mean, what you've just cheered there, brother, that is enough to keep you alive over work day, man. That is enough for a nice little coffee, nice little breakfast. So that is not just some leftover, mate. That is food for a day. I got the offer and I transferred lately to another company. Paying very well thanks to good. Around 2 to 2.6k in euros. After taxes or with, or without taxes? If that's after taxes, that's actually very good. It's gonna be my answer if you ever pick me up. Really? Yeah, why though? Because people are gonna snitch? After tax. Oh, that is good. Yeah, that is good. That is a good payday. I'm happy for you, Nico. That is a very good payday. Go learn now. Hey, you got it. Nico, thank you so much once again, brother. Thank you so much for your very generous support, and have a go on, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. And congratulations on the job, because that's actually very decent. Your age as well. It's not bad at all. Like 20 euros a month from Toshig. Oh, Manelli, I'm so sorry. Manelli, do you know what's funny? Like, once you actually... What's gonna be a very weird feeling for you, Manelli? Like, the first time you get paid from, like, a proper job, and you're gonna, like, look at your bank account, you see, like, 500 bucks or something like that. I remember when I got my first paycheck from my, well, paycheck. Can't really call it paycheck in an apprenticeship. I remember when I suddenly just saw, like, 800 bucks on my bank account. That was, like, more than I ever had before. I remember that, man. That is a weird feeling, trust me. Like, suddenly just having so much money. Well, so much. I mean, I don't consider 700 bucks to be that much money. I mean, well, it's 700 bucks is a lot of money, yeah, but, like... I mean, like, having 700 bucks just at a time, like, now, for where I'm at currently, I wouldn't consider that to be, like, a hefty chunk of money. I mean, considering where I'm currently sitting at, once I get paid by the German Finanzamt, or IRS, I will be in America. I'm gonna be sitting at around 6K. And yes, I do get myself some fancy things every now and then, like the brand new monitor that I have now, or like the watch that I want to get myself. But again, overall, I'm still managing to make a profit after every month, so that's a good thing. That was not ideal. I'm shitting half my body weight out, guys, please. You have diarrhea again, Nelly? Bro, what did you eat today? Nelly, what did you eat today? What did you consume today? Nothing yet. Is this so... Wait, you didn't eat anything at all today? Nothing? Now, you want me to make you some breakfast? I know it's a little bit late for breakfast, but still. You want some breakfast? I can make you something. I don't want anything, thanks. Oh, are you sure, Nelly? You know, you need, if you want to grow strong and big, you need to eat. You need your calories, your proteins. Your calcium. For strong bones. Well, then again, calcium is... Well, you get that over milk, and you can't exactly consume milk without it, like... Yeah. Ah, never mind. I drank a black coffee, that was my breakfast. Are you... Did you suddenly turn into an Eastern construction worker, Nelly? That is your average construction worker breakfast. Remember when breakfast was a sugar-free Red Bull and a cigarette? Now you're not a construction worker, man. Come on. Those were the good days. Oh, Nelly. You need calories, Nelly. Nelly, if you want to grow strong and big, you need calories. Okay, that's very important. Okay? For lunch, I had... Oh, man, Nelly. Sweetheart. Oh, girly girl. Girly girl. Baby, yes, sweetheart. What's wrong? I have a confession. Okay. Well, what do you want to confess? What do you want to confess, Nelly? And later on, I'm definitely gonna have to eat something. When you blocked me during my addiction, I may or may not have... Wow. May I ask who? Or, well, okay, you don't have to say who, but like... Is it a person that I know? Or that I've seen before? From your circle? Oh. Well, I mean, again, it's in the past. That was from, well... That was from a harsh time. A very harsh time. I mean, again... I know that he wouldn't do that now. I know that you were desperate. Is that a carry? Like, no, now, oh my god, man. Well, is it, well, of course it's not. I mean, that time, well, technically Cena was okay. Because technically Cena were kind of, well, I mean. No. I mean, again, technically Cena in that time, I mean, while it was a complicated time now. It's the thing of the past. I think we all made mistakes. I would definitely go as far as saying that I made the majority of the mistakes, or like the biggest mistakes. But no, it was a tough time, man. It was a tough time. I mean, again, for all of us. So he acted out of desperation. And I know what desperation feels like, so... I get that. I know that he wouldn't do that now, so... Well, they're not overpriced. They just, well, I mean, they are. Yeah, well, they are technically seen, but again, it's not really. I mean, now it's an illegal business, so it's made for profit. So of course, it's overpriced. It's not. 10 bucks for. Well, I mean, again, it depends on what you get. Because, for example, if you get some of the white stuff from. I know from... I know that they pay like 60 bucks for like a normal dose. That I do know, well at least where I live. I mean again, it's a product that is meant to put the consumer into an addiction, and of course it's overpriced so that the dealer, or better said the distributor, can make an insane profit. I know how much, yeah, see? And I think you know how I know that as well. Again, Nelly, I know that he wouldn't do that now. I'm gonna say what you did for that. I know that he wouldn't do that now, so... It was a desperate time, I get that. I get what desperation... I know what desperation is like. I get that. Doesn't make it okay, of course. Well, I mean... Technically seen... Like, what you did to get that money, technically seen, it wouldn't have really even been, like, a wrong thing. Morally seen. Because, well, not really. I mean, well, the reason why you did it, that is more like the morally incorrect thing, you know? Not really what you did, because... Technically seen, we weren't really together, even though we were kind of... You know how complicated that time was, so I think... What you did for that is not really it's more like why you did, not for what, not what you did, I think. Does that make sense? But that, like, I'm pretty sure if I were to do something like that, I would probably suffer severe psychological trauma, considering my reaction to the green stuff. I'm pretty sure I would probably suffer instant and like, maybe I would even suffer permanent damage. I cannot handle that whatsoever. I really can't. Hell, it might even kill me. Not necessarily the drug itself, but like what it would cause, and it would probably cause a heart attack. I mean, I think you remember my experience with, well, it's not illegal. I don't even want to speak out the name, to be honest. I don't even want to do that. But I think you remember, like, what I described it to be like for me, right? I think you remember that. Do you, Nelly? Pretty sure I would suffer a heart attack. Yes, yeah, I am pretty sure if I were to consume that again, I think I would suffer a heart attack. Not even kidding, I'm pretty sure that I would. It would definitely cause trauma, that is for certain. Instantaneous. He just dodged? I've never seen Patches dodge before. What the fuck was that, man? Like, even if I just, wanted to try it out of, like, curiosity, I couldn't even do that. Like, it would be so it would be, like, a death sentence for me. Another confession I got drug searched by the police. I was at, the main of your city begging for money once, and I relapsed in alcohol 2 weeks ago. Wait, when? At my city? Wait, when? How? When the hell did that... That must have been like... How long was that a bit ago? I mean, can you really call relapsing on alcohol? I mean, again, if you... I don't really think consuming alcohol can be... Well, I mean, technically seen, I guess you could say relapse because it's also a drug. It's just the most accepted drug in society, despite it, like, causing, like, the most harm. Me personally, I just find it disgusting. I mean, again, I just don't like it. Got into a random car, woke up on a bench and begged for money to get home. What? When? I was blocked when that happened. What the hell? Oh my god, man. What the fuck? How the hell did that even happen? Well, hold up, was that during, didn't you have school or something, or was that on the weekend? When did that happen? Weekend, okay, makes sense. What the hell, man? Did Lena know about that, or, like, anybody at all? Oh, sweetheart. Oh my god, man. Well, now I'm here to look out for you. But what the fuck, man? Then it doesn't know till now. Even I told my parents I crashed at a friend's place. And I didn't even have my phone on me. Wait, your parents were fine with you, like... Did you get, like, house arrest? No. So couldn't you theoretically, like, get away with spending one night with me in a hotel? Wouldn't that be possible? I told them myself that Amos, they didn't care. Wouldn't that theoretically mean that it would be possible for you to stay with me at a hotel for one night, though? I mean, if that was possible and it wasn't a problem... My parents would have to know your parents. Well, not if you tell them that you're staying over at somebody else's place. I mean, technically that would work, or am I mentally? I mean, like, even now at this point, it's so mesmerizing to me that you're restricted by things that aren't even really a restriction considering your age. Better said, they shouldn't be restrictions. They shouldn't even be a thing. I mean, you're gonna turn, and since I didn't have my phone on me during that time and had Amy say fully believed me. Oh. Oh my god, man. Almost teleported back even though I didn't even... Oh, fuck. And I think I might have even seen you. What? But maybe we're just in Suchserscheinungen. No, when did you see me? What do you mean you saw me? When? When was begging for money at the Bro. Oh, sweetheart. Ay, 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 man. I'm sorry, Nelly. Rest assured, though, that is not going to happen again. Not as long as I'm by your side, and I do not plan on dying tomorrow, so I can tell you that much. What the fuck? Man, I can't even imagine that. I seriously cannot even imagine that. What conventions I've consumed. When exactly? But when did he do that, though? April, May, I don't know exactly. Damn. Yeah, that was like that prime time of, like for me as well, for like those breakdowns. Or like, well, mental breakdowns, like those incidents that happened. Multiple times. Well, now, again, I mean, you know what that does to people. I've seen it happen with my dad. And it robs you of your family. Literally, I mean, he's lost his granddad. He's lost his father, his mother, his wife, his son, temporarily. The most recent time was July 5th. I think that was the day... wasn't that one day before we got back together, Nelly? We got back together July 7th. Right, that was two... Yeah, no, yeah. True. That was 2 days before... Oh yeah, that fits. The thing is that time, Nelly, 2025 has been... Man, I mean, it was for sure the darkest year of my entire life, like, up until that point. But, like, once we got to that point in July, like, that is where things started to, like, seriously change. Completely. Remember that day where we fought, remember that week where we fought daily? You mean back in 2024, or what do you mean? I think, are you talking about that week in October of 2024? Or do you mean in 2025? In October, yeah. That's like, that was that time where I couldn't accept, like, the fact that I could be in a relationship and, like, actually pursue that. That was that time. Yep. I do remember that, I do. I was conflicted within my own mindset, man, yep. I remember that now, I do. I left all of that behind, man, completely. I left all of it behind. I think maybe that's also the reason why... Because why I cut some... well, not really. No, never mind. But yeah, I do. I do, actually. I really do. I do, Nelly, and I'm sorry for it. I mean, again, there's nothing else I could say. The past is the past. That's never gonna happen again. Because those conflictions are a thing of the past. They're no longer a thing. Fought with me over menstrual. Yeah, man, it was, bro. I don't even know. I guess I also lacked the necessary maturity to, like, even understand basic things about, like, women. No, no way of you. Okay. Yeah, now what can I say? I mean, again, I still had to learn a lot of lessons. I really did, man. I mean, what can I say? Yeah, there's nothing that I can really say. It was a bunch of Fortnite, man. That is what it was. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Nelly. I'm very sorry. I mean, again, the fact that he even gave me a second chance to show him that I've changed. I'm willing to pursue him, man, and willing to give what it takes, man. That I will be forever grateful, seriously. Like, the fact that he gave that to me, it's unbelievable to me. Not gonna lie now, like, you really need to get, what you need to get out of school, Ellie. School is killing you. You need to get out of school. Trust me, that would help you a lot. You really need to get out of school. Really, Sherlock. Like, you're not a kid anymore, man. At that age, like, you're at an age where you should be pursuing something that you actually want to do, or at least, like, be working a job while you're trying to figure out what you want to do, but, like, actually have some money for yourself as well. That is what you should be doing at your current age, you know? And the fact that you gotta, like, deal with those, like, kids in school, man, like, that's holding your development back, you know what I mean? You need to get out of school. That's straight up what you need. That is just straight up what you need. The thing is now, like, when, at what point, or how many years would you have to go to get, like, a basic, Or to be like at the point of where you have, you're back, you got it. Okay. One thing that I can tell, though, but the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't have the quality modes of Elden Ring. Like, it needs more aliasing. That's one thing that it needs. It's super sharp. I mean, again, this is 4K at quality modes. But, like, one thing that PC, I bet that PC does it better, is aliasing. You can see that in the tree sometimes. That you can definitely see. I wonder what the game would look like with ray tracing. I mean, again, there's no way that the PlayStation 5 Pro could ever handle path tracing. No chance. The thing is, I wonder, like, GTA 6... I think it's going to be 30... I mean, again, it's apparently going to be locked to 30 FPS. If the game has built-in, like, ray tracing or, like, light path tracing for the PlayStation 5 Pro, I think that is going to be fine. If the graphical fidelity is at a high enough level and the 30 FPS works, then I would say that that would be fine. The way he fucking turns, man. I don't know why, but that's so goofy to me. I don't know why he sometimes just stops there, man. Do not get that. Oh, man. I really want to get this today. Preferably now. Getting this now would be truly incredible, and I know that we can. Like, we definitely have enough practice now, for sure, man. I could have practiced Huda a little bit more, maybe. Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay. Cannot forget to pass until nighttime again. Forgot that in the last one. Cannot forget about it this time. Oh man, shut the fuck up, please. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, man. Okay, come on. I really want to get it here. If I get it here now, man, that'll save me so much time. But then again, that is like always the case. That is never really any different.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Interest now you believe the drawing, but be sure.
Because I'm not gonna forget about it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Not gonna forget about it this time. Left eye switching again. Oh my fucking god, man. I really am locked, but I really want to get this now. There's absolutely no point in resetting again. There'd be no point. Or better said, there's no reason to. There shouldn't be a reason to. And one thing that I've been thinking about, I could theoretically sell the 4080 Super that I have currently for like 700 bucks a use, and then get the 5080 for 1,000 bucks. I would lose 300 bucks, but I mean, again, I would get a graphics card with like the frame generation times 4. Is that worth it? I mean, technically, it would be. Or just have to buy the 5080 first, that's the thing. But now I'm gonna wait for now.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee. It's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Being super fast right now. Oh my god, man. Okay, come on. I want to get this, man. I want to get this now. Failed the God Rig last time because there's one piece that I was missing there. Locked him in. Lock the fucking... Okay, there you go.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, okay. We're past salmon. It's definitely also a very fast run. Like, I'm doing this at top speed right now, I'm in top speed. You guys had one job, man. One job. To stop one person that is literally 20 times smarter than you guys. You fucked it up. Lock in. Gotta be locked in for this. Here we go. This is what I train for, man. This is what I practice. The fight that I practice so many times. The fight that I practice an ungodly amount of times. So many times. My left eye's switching the entire time, by the way. The entire time. I'm blinking non-stop.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
It's where it counts, man. I practiced this so many times. So many times. 57 minutes into the run. I have practiced this so many fucking times. All comes down to this. He got way too close. He got way too close. Why did he get so close? Why did he get so close, man? I can't get past Radon.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. I don't know why he got so fucking close. I have no idea why. I do not get it. I'm gonna go and take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. I got myself a little snack. I'm ready to go for the next round. I truly do not know why he did not go for the attack that he's supposed to go for. I don't know. I do not know why. I have no idea, man. Okay. Off we go for the next one. I do not know why. I truly do not know why Radahn did not go for the jump attack. That never happened in any of my practice attempts. Not once. That didn't even happen once. In any of my practice attempts. I think maybe like once out of like 20, maybe. Funny enough, that was actually such a good run time-wise as well. It was such a good run. It was so fucking good, man. Well, now we gotta do the 60 minutes of doing nothing but just running again. I do not know why I'm not managing to get past Radahn. I have no idea why. I don't know why, man. No clue why. I just can't get past him. Radahn is my current nemesis in this run. He's still haunting me from the DLC. Apparently. He still is, man. Even now, still haunting me. Still attacking me. Still being nothing but a pain. But let me... Oh, you need to... Oh, I see. Okay, you do actually need to go to the main menu in order to apply ray tracing, I see. Okay, so I didn't actually see ray tracing before. I kind of want to see what that looks like, not gonna lie. I mean, it's definitely not path tracing. Because there is absolutely no chance that the PlayStation 5 Pro can handle path tracing. No way. No way in hell that I can do that. Absolutely no chance. I've gotten so used to how the game looks with this, like, insane color palette because of the OLED screen, man, and honestly, I could not imagine. Yeah, it looks so much grayer with Almond. It looks so much grayer, man. Holy shit. I can see it on the stream, which is displayed by my other monitor, man, and it's so much grayer, man. Yeah, that is insane.
Sir, but I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Come on, man. This is the hardest part about the run. Getting through these 60 minutes, man. Because it really is just that boring. There's nothing to do. Nothing is happening here. Oh my god, man, this fucking running. Nope, I can't, man. Deaf on both of my ears. It's just so unbelievably boring, man. 60 minutes of just running, man. It is so fucking... It's a load of ornament, that is what that is. Wonder how many hours we've actually spent in Elden Ring so far in Phase 2. Definitely a decent bit. If that fucking thingy was gonna hit me, I would have been... No, then I would have actually thrown the controller straight out of the window, man. Straight up. Really am just... Oh, Nelly, welcome back, sweetheart. I missed you. Did you eat something, Nelly? What happened? And unfortunately, we actually failed the attempt as well. Unfortunately, we did. We're a question, when does one stop saying relapsing instead of just admitting they're back in the game? Wait, what do you mean back in the game? Like, when it comes to... what consumption? Hey, watching some Netflix? Nice one. Wait, I mean... what do you mean by back in the game? Like, regularly consuming again? Regularly doing... I mean, if it happens every week... I'd say if it happens once a week. Why, though? No, please. No, no do that, please. No do. That's very bad, okay? That's no good. No good for head, no good for heart, no good for skin. And no good for body. You're a bit late. No, Mike. Now, today... Today? Or when? May I ask why? I just wanted to. I don't get it though. I just don't get it, you know, Nelly. The funny thing is, well, funny thing is, Connor has some experience with that as well. Not because of Lily, but because of, well, which I can hardly imagine, really. You know? How do you know? Was here when you talk. Oh. So yeah, it's and I guess I really just cannot understand that, man, unless I've experienced it myself. I mean, the thing is, Nelly, again, you know, Nelly, that I directly, like, you know that I've already done quite a few things to try, like, to understand, but I think that's just, like, a thing that I can't really understand unless I've done it myself. Am I correct with that? Yo, Shane, welcome to the stream, man. Shane, it's been a second, man. Shane, how are you doing today, man? What's up? The thing is... Again, Ellie, like, the things that happened in the past where, I don't know, when I didn't agree with something that he did, it's not like I'm gonna block you, but I'm trying to understand, you know, like, a very part of a relationship is, like, growing together, man. That's a very important part of it, and I'm trying to, like, you know, prevent that from happening. But I just don't know how I can do that. At least from here, like, I mean, I guess I might be able to, if you were to live closer together, but I can't really do that from here, you know? Or would you say that there is something that I could do? Maybe it's like, no, but I'm here to help you improve as a person as well. Or, well, as a person. With habits and stuff like that, and I'm here to help you with them, and that's part of my job as being a boyfriend. That's part of it. I'm totally aware of my roles, so I'm trying to understand. And I care about it, because I do want to know. And I want to make sure that you feel good. I want to make sure that you are happy. That's very important to me. How's the day of today's name? Well, I have a 10-hour shift tomorrow. I'm really just thinking about tomorrow, to be honest.
Please, I'm hungry.
Not gonna lie. But you threatened to tell... Yeah, but, like, I don't know what else to do. Like, I mean, what am I... I mean, what can I do now? Like, I don't know what to do. Tough life. Was with my family for a while. But I'm doing well. Wait, what do you mean by tough life, though? Just overall? Yeah, what's with the job situation, by the way, man? You finally get accepted, or what happened? Put a ring on my finger. Oh, Nelly, trust me, once we get to that point... I know that that's gonna happen, but again... I think we gotta, like, figure out a situation first. Not with, like, what's between us. It's clear what's between us, but no, it's like, yeah, we gotta figure out how to get out of our own messes, you know? So that we can spend the time together. That is the thing that we gotta do next. Wait, Shen, do you already know, wait, hold up. Are you already aware of the fact that my new monitor finally arrived, man? I'm playing on the new monitor currently. Well, I've been playing it for for how long now? For almost a week now, I think. This thing? Mesmerizing. Absolutely mesmerizing. So one star, I met my aunt and she told me she's gonna leave soon. And me and my grandma had an interesting talk that gave me a déjà vu about my other grandma. Funny enough, talking about grandmas, my grandma passed away yesterday. My dad found her mother, found his mother dead in her apartment. With her skull bashed in, or well, bashed in, But she had a wound on her head, and there was, like, quite a bit of blood. So she passed away yesterday. Yep. No longer have any grandparents from my dad's side. They're gone. Both of them. With that said, may Russell be... Yeah, true. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, Shane. 2025, man, has been... Bro, this fucking year, man. It's been such a terrible year. So fucking terrible. It's been, I mean... The most positive thing... Or the most positive things that we happened in the last 2 months. And I have a lot... Like, a lot of the reason why I can even call it positive is because of Nelly. But bro, I don't think any of us would have expected 2025 to be what it was, and it was a shit year. But man, Shane, 2026. I know that we already said that last year as well, but like, with the changes that were made this year. With, like, how I develop personally, like, my personal growth has been so immense, man. Because personal growth also equals, like, us being closer to success. Personal growth plays a very important role in success, and when it comes to personal growth, I have definitely grown the most this year. Definitely. Me as a person, I've grown the most this year. Definitely. And bro, with like the events happening in 2026, GTA 6, the World Cup, bro, what the fuck, man? Like next year, brother, I'm not gonna lie. I see nothing hindering us of getting some real progress numbers-wise as well. Only you, where are the others? What do you mean? What do you mean, Shane? What you mean?
Surprised no matter why, oh, don't.
But yeah, I mean, this year has been, wow. It's just fucking wow. And now we're already, like, halfway through September as well. I mean, fall is about to start. And, bro, we're gonna blink and it's already gonna be winter. There really isn't too much left of 2025, man. Like, we're gonna be at the end of the year very quickly. We're gonna be there very soon. Growth just for yourself is kind of... Oh! No, I was talking about personal growth. Like, as a me. As what I've learned. And I was just speaking about myself. when it comes to this year. Of course, I mean, again, it's been quite a year for a lot of people, man. But I was just talking about me there for a second. It's just, like, 2026 really needs to be the year where the numbers start to match the growth that we have made. The growth that I've made. So many opportunities next year as well. So many. So many opportunities that we have, man. So many. We gotta make it count. We have to. We really, truly do. If you only grow by yourself, there won't be anyone be with you at the top except you kind of lonely. Well, I mean, that is kind of, that is what it means to be exceptional, though. I mean, that is, yeah, that is what it is. Being exceptional also means being different from others. That is totally normal. I'm very much aware of that, but I've already found a person that I'm gonna be up there with. Or I've already found a person. Or, well, a person that I really do want to call my partner, my life companion. And I think after what we've, like, went through, me and Ellie, I trust her, that I can definitely say. And she trusts me. Why is Nelly for time for 7 quadrillion seconds? That's Godslayer. I would recommend Shane, if you want, well, just read the message I sent into the announcement thingy. That's Godslayer. Let's read, the message that I sent into the announcement thingy. Only one person's still kind of lonely. I mean, again, what do you mean? I mean, are you talking about, being like the #1? As in performance, or what do you mean? I don't find that to be lonely at all, to be honest. I mean, speaking from my current perspective, there will always be other competitors, man. That's always going to be a thing. Like, the #1 spot is not... There's a reason why the #1... not just talking about, like, well, overlap, but, like, also just, like, on Twitch and other social media platforms has always been changing and developing. There's never always been the same #1 at Twitch. Nor is that ever gonna be a thing. That's always gonna change. I'm heading in a great direction. In personal growth, work ethic, mindset, I am heading in a very good direction. Of course, I'm still figuring certain things out, and of course, there are still things to be improved, but like, overall, as in how I see things generally, combined with my hard work and mindset, I'm heading in a very good direction. I definitely am. And if I continue the way I'm currently continuing, I have a bright future, man. Very bright. I know that for a matter of fact. Especially the past months, man, have really proven to me. Like, I had to make a change when it came to some perspectives. And I understood my mistakes, and I learned from them, man. And I will make sure that I'm never gonna make those mistakes again. So you're streaming just for yourself, and Nelia, what is the story about? What? Well, no, that's not what I meant. If I were to, that wouldn't even make any sense. I mean, you don't really stream for yourself. I mean, I guess that's part of it. But I mean, again, as in streaming or being a content creator, the community is always part of it. I mean, without the community, you wouldn't even be successful in the first place, so that wouldn't make any sense. And as in growth, for yourself, you also need to make sure that you support others. That is part of it. So you cannot just do that for yourself while being successful at the same time. It's kind of connected to it, man. Because as in personal growth, or positive personal growth, there's always that connection to other people. Especially when it comes to what I'm doing, so it's always connected to it, man. As in progress, there is connection when it comes to what I'm doing. Very important part of it. But no, absolutely not. I mean, again, I literally, by the way, Shane, yesterday I gifted my old monitor to Connor, man. He pulled up to my, to the place where I live, man. And I gifted him my monitor. Gifted it to him yesterday. And he brought me a keyboard for that, and so that made me very happy.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering play. Very well, let my hand.
So people come and go, and it doesn't matter what bond you have with others. No, it does matter, but people do come and go. That is definitely true, yes. Absolutely. Happens all the time, and every year, basically. I mean, that happens wherever you look, really. Everywhere that happens. The bond... No, that does not matter. No. My god, sorry, bad wording. No, the bond does matter. But again, some friendships just expire after a while. Sometimes they expire. Toby is a very good example. That friendship has simply just expired, man. Oh, fuck. Not at that point yet, fuck. I've been seeing bad in Godsir's messages beside the name. He intentionally provoked Nally throughout the stream with, like, intentional color changing, and plus then changing her name to it. Then Nally said that she doesn't like the fact that he did that, man, and he wants him to change it back, or jump on his second account. Then he told Nally to not make it a drama and stuff like that, and again, he intentionally provoked Nally, which also wasn't the first time that happened. So I've decided to, well, I'm not gonna let this provoking bullshit. Rage baiting is fine sometimes. Trolling is fine. Joking is fine. Intentionally provoking one of my channel members, especially when it's my girlfriend, I will no longer tolerate that. Tolerated that too much in the past, especially before I had a very big change of perspective, or an improvement in perspective. I think I should really say improvement. And yeah, I will no longer tolerate that. At all. It's happened many times in the past. I've taken proper action. And I think my decision is more than just fair. And humble. They, for example, would have just given him a permanent ban. In my opinion, a permanent ban would have been a little bit too harsh. Because I respect what Godser has done for the community and how much of an important part he was of the community. So, which is why I've given him that offer. He sent me a personal message and he told me that he's gonna do what I asked him for, which is apologize. And undo the damage, which, or better said, change his name back once he can, because he needs to wait 2 months until he can change it back. And yeah, I will no longer tolerate that. Not from Godser, not from anybody. There's also another candidate that is, well, known for doing something like that, and again, if it happens again, I'm gonna take the proper action, and the next time that happens, I'm gonna punish it with a permanent ban. Because now I've made it clear numerous times, and he was present there as well, and if that's not clear enough, then a permanent ban will have to do. Again, you gotta keep in mind as well, this is not the first time that this has happened, man. You really gotta keep that in mind. Oh, and by the way, Nico actually cheered over 3k bits and gifted 50 subs yesterday as well. Insane. And this isn't about Gods or Nelly, more how things are going here in chat since few people are here or left. Well, I don't really... I don't see how that plays a role, considering that it's always kind of been like this. I mean... Like, during the DS3 time, we had more active members, true. But no, again, the reason why that happened is, again, the provocation, which really went too far. Then the explanation, or better said, Godser's confrontational message towards Nelly, saying that it's not that big of a deal, she shouldn't make a big drama out of it. That was the reason for the Talmud. Or what do you mean? Nelly, sweetheart, welcome back! Nelly, I'm gonna draw you a heart once again, but, well, this is an actual attempt, so you're gonna have to wait until I finish this. Which is hopefully gonna be now. So I do not want to spend another attempt just running for 60 minutes, bro. I really do not want to do that again. Just wants to get rid of my coins. Want to get rid of them? How many did you... Man, Nelly, wasn't there like once a point where you were like actually rich? When it came to insanity points? I think you used to have an absurd bit. Horse. Hello, horsey. I once had 20k, I think, back when we could gamble. Oh my god, man, that was a long-ass time ago. I remember when, like, the thing is, the gambling thing was so insane. Bro, I remember, I think it was Nico, the one Nico, who had, like, oh, I don't even know. I think he had, like, over 1 million points at one point. I'm talking about the loyalty points, that is, but... yeah, man, that was insane. But yeah, the gambling time, that was a long time ago, man. That was a very long time ago. I'm gonna play some Roblox to study. Love you. I love you too, Nelly. I really want to get this here today. I really do, man. Or what do you mean, Shane? I mean, again, we've always been, kind of like in between, like, it's always been like this. I mean, yeah, in DS3 we did peak a little bit. If you can call it a peak. I mean, I think in that time, for a short period of time in that DS3 time, we used to have like 10 viewers on average. That used to be a thing. But again, those like, fluctuations, man, especially at my follower count on Twitch. It's to be expected, man. That's normal.
It's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, to bless the thug, please. The thug, please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very. Please. Wait, most time you on a volcano.
I will tell you the reason why, Shane. I will be successful. The reason why, because despite everything that happened, and despite like everything that I went through, all like the trauma, every new event, every change, like every lesson that I went through, like the way I changed my personal growth, despite all that, man, the grind persisted. I never stopped grinding. Like even throughout all those times of where I like grew more mature, where I found out about more things, where I changed, where I improved things, where some things were negative, where some things were traumatic, where some things were very sad. Despite all of them, and the grind always persisted. I always kept on grinding and continuing, man. That is why I will be successful. That's why. Because despite all of that, I just decided not to stop. Not to stop the grind, man. Not to stop with all the goals that I had. I always continue, man. All the time. Every time. That's the reason why. That is the reason why, man, because I simply refuse to let the universe or, well, the events inside of my life, I refuse to let those take away the chance of me being successful and, like, actually achieving what I want to achieve. That's the reason why I will achieve my goals, and I will be at that level of success. That's the reason why.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
And as you can clearly see, man, you've been here for a while, despite it taking an eternity, and despite us going through so many things and doing so many things, and nothing seems like it's working or changing anything despite that, man. We move. I'm simply refusing to lose. I'm refusing to let any of those events beat me. I'm refusing. Some things in the chat don't belong in here. Grind and how we can bring you at the top, but at what cost? If you rather tell about people that are a part of it, you will just repeat what you already happened. I don't get the comment, to be honest. I don't understand. I mean, again, let me explain to you why I decided to talk about Gods there. Because I decided to take a measure against the ongoing provocation of channel members. It's a measurement. It's a measure. A measure that I had to take to prevent that from happening in the future, man. Because that harms the community. And that harms me and my relationship as well. So, no. I took the proper measure. And I would do the same thing again. But you refuse your past. What do you mean I refuse my past? In what way do I refuse my past? Left eye keeps on twitching, man. Same thing with my shoulder. You said you refuse that the past traumatic events won't happen again. So you refuse to lose another time. Wait, hold up. You said you refuse that the past traumatic events won't happen again? No, that I will happen again. I will not let them happen again. So you refuse to lose another time. No, what I'm saying... I am... instantaneously gonna learn from those big mistakes. I've learned my lesson from them. I want to make sure that those things are not gonna happen again, so that I and the channel improve. That's what I said. It's not a loss. It's a mistake that I made. A mistake that I was willing to learn from, and therefore it's not gonna happen again. Because if you learn from a mistake, and you actually learn from a mistake, it doesn't happen again. At least not in the same way. God, my nose. Beard is itchy. I'm gonna get it trimmed on Tuesday, though. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. What I'm doing is I'm learning from mistakes. And learning from mistakes is instantaneous growth. Instantaneous. That's the best way of growing. Learning from mistakes is literally the best way of growing. Literally.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
It's tightly. Oh, God, you breathe. Word of course.
Cancel him. Just by saying this, you think of a possibility that this will happen again. I don't see how saying that I learned from my mistakes says that I think that the past is gonna happen again. I don't see how that... I don't see how that makes sense. I don't see how me saying through learning mistakes, I make sure that the past doesn't happen again when it comes to the negative events. I don't see how that is implying that I think that it's gonna happen again. I'm saying that I'm making sure that a possibility of that happening again is not gonna happen again. I don't see how that is implying what you think it is. I don't see how that makes sense. Yoniki, welcome back. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Okay, here we go again. Godric. Fuck. Oh my god, man. Did I just fuck up? Now back to 50 minutes of just running again. That's this is why this is so fucking hard, because it's 50 minutes of just running. And there's legitimately just nothing happening. But did the resolution just drop? Bro, why is the quality so fucking terrible out of nowhere, man? Oh, because of ray tracing. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. Okay, ray tracing makes the game drop back to 4040p. I see that. Okay, well, then I'm definitely not going to be enabling that again. That's certain. Don't know how that makes sense, but fair game, brother. Let me restart the game. Practice real attempts. Honestly, there shouldn't be a need for any more practice, but apparently there is, bro. Apparently there is. Failing on Godric, bro. Yeah. Just one of those again, man. I'm to Gino's well, yeah. Eat shawarma watching the West German guy. Nice one. Man, you guys eat shawarma like all the time. What was that again? I always forget what that is. Forget that every single time. Oh, here we go again. Grilled chicken, right. That's why this is so goddamn fucking difficult, man. Because it's just 60 minutes again of running, man. It's an entire hour, bro. Of just running, man. Yeah, there you go. Those are good those are good visuals, man. Okay, for some reason, ray tracing just makes the game look terrible. For some goddamn reason. Because it goes from 4K to 4040p. For some reason. Ortega, did you rate my ex? If I did, Nally would kill me. Just enjoy the run. There is nothing to enjoy here. I do not enjoy the run. I do not. I'm just running. There's nothing to enjoy about just running. This is fucking boring, bro. I would much rather be playing Siege now. Like, I have everything, all the knowledge that I need to actually get this, but apparently I also don't. Oh my god, man. Who enjoyed? Bro, not even DS3 had this much running. I've just not been in Elden Ring for that long. Oh my fucking god, bro. And running. There's no way that I'm gonna be in Elden Ring for another day, man. Why? It's so pointless. Like, I'm failing to stupid shit, man, that I should not be failing to. Well, I mean, Radahn is... I just can't get past Radahn for some reason. Skill issue. How about you show me all your 6 individual no-hit runs of the games, huh? Where are the videos, Nikyo? Can't see them, brother. I cannot see your videos, man. Can't see them. I cannot seem to find them, man. Don't know why, but I can't seem to find them. The only thing that the PSR Pro lacks here, man, It's legitimately just the aliasing, man. That's the thing that the console version of Elden Ring lacks. I don't know how it is on PC. But, well, I mean, I bet it's definitely good because you can override it to DLAA with an NVIDIA app if you have a NVIDIA RTX. That's like the one thing that the PlayStation 5 Pro version lacks, it's aliasing. I mean, again, 4K already makes it very sharp. But you can see, sometimes you can see that the edges are kind of rough. You can see that, man. Wish you had an audience that would tell you all your goofy mistakes without mercy. Where Slightly Slay isn't here. Yep, that is correct. He's not here, and he will not be here for 2 months. Okay, Ray, can you tell me what happened between Godster and Nelly? He intentionally provoked Nelly for like the entirety of the stream, or like for a relatively big portion, by constantly just changing colors to Nelly's name. And he also changed his name to Nelly to provoke her some more and to, like, cause confusion within the chat. And then he told her to not make a big drama out of it. Because Nelly explained as to why she doesn't, like, appreciate him doing that, or why he thinks that it's not okay. And then he told her to not make a big drama out of it, despite him being the one that was, well, intentionally provoking the entire time and stirring up a bad atmosphere in the stream, and therefore also intentionally trying to make her to leave the stream. Not only is that unacceptable because it's a channel member, but it's also unacceptable because that's my fucking girlfriend, bro. So yeah, I have decided to now, from this point on, be way more strict with the provocation. And if Godster doesn't meet the requirements that I've set for him in order to undo the damage, I will issue a permanent ban. But yeah, he's sent a message to me that he accepts it, and he will meet the requirements and therefore hopefully be a channel member again. No wonder if what Nelly sometimes talks about here into the chat, even if you have better topics to discuss. Okay, so you're justifying him provoking Nelly intentionally and trying to make her leave. That is an L take, bro. I mean, can you make an example? I mean, if you're gonna say that, can you back it up? I mean, what topic? I mean, what topic justifies intentional provoking and therefore stirring up a bad atmosphere in the stream and therefore ruining the experience? I don't think there is a justifying in that, man. There's a long saying in Arabic, but we call friends girlfriends, and wives are like men's nipples. Just a random thing we don't talk or do things to. Yeah. I think that is actually... No, I think that's actually a very cool thing that you guys had that saying. It's a good saying, I like it. There is no justifying provocation, mate. Intentional. I would rather say Godster is the perfect reflection to what Nelly says sometimes. Okay, what? What does she say, though? Because he don't care how me is, he just how things are. Okay, but what does she say? Like, I mean, again, if you're gonna say something, you gotta back it up. I mean, what is she saying that justifies ruining the entire stream? And also, like, therefore, like, well, stirring up trouble inside of our relationship. How's that justified? I mean, what did she say exactly that justifies that? That is what I would like to know. Like, whatever since she's been back here on the channel, what did she say that justifies that? Just name one thing. Like, that's what I would like to know. Regardless of our guys' girlfriends, if we really appreciate and respect the man, we have to treat her the same as him. Man, W, Nikio, wow. Crazy. That's some real maturity, Nikio. I'm not meaning to say or call you old, but it's certainly noticeable that you wear the highest number when it comes to age inside the community. Well, at least when it comes to like the members that have been the most active in the last 6 to 7 months. Same thing goes for Larry though as well. Guys, I just shit in my room because I have explosive diarrhea. Guys, I have my period, there's so much blood, guys. I just pooped the whole day. Already started the stream right now, I want to call. And that's justifying it. Uncle's calling me old, bro, you start just getting... Okay, motherfucker. Things like this don't belong here. Why does that not belong here? So saying I have explosive diarrhea does not belong on the channel. Bro, then I don't belong on the channel. If that doesn't belong on the channel, then I don't belong on the channel. Because those kind of terms or saying weird shit like that, man, happens all the time. I don't see the bad of that at all. When change subject because we talk long enough, can we talk about Max? Well, it's the same topic. I mean, it's the same subject, just different person now, isn't it, man? No wonder no one talks about the game. So, when Skibbity comes in saying weird-ass sexual shit about random-ass shit, that's better. Or that, like, that's okay. Bro. If that's the argument, then that's no argument at all. Because that is not a good argument. It really ain't.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Well, it's been. How can I? Have you safe?
I just want to say these topics in chat are very dirty. And doesn't have to do anything with the game. Maybe we have to be more strict about trolling. But I don't understand. How does saying I have explosive diarrhea or any of the other comments that you just named, how does that contribute to the stream being dirty? There are way worse things said by other members all the time. Way worse. Skibbity is the perfect example. Perfect example, bro. And that's not a problem. That is not a problem at all, man. Not an argument, this one picked up what I see. Well, then you're not seeing the full picture, because if that's what you see, then you're not seeing the full picture. I mean, if you were to pay attention just 20% of the time to what Skibbity says sometimes, bro, then you would have to say the same thing for him. His name is Mariam. Oh fuck. So Mary, she's 3 years older, about 165 centimeters. Also person about bad things about her, and the dealer broke from was using that substance. Nika, this is for you. When I opened that energy 3 hours ago, and there's still something in there. It's almost empty though. Again, this is not about trolling, it's about provocation. And there's a big difference in that. Very big difference. And the provocation has gone so far as to where we are trying to get other people to leave. And I will no longer tolerate that under any circumstances whatsoever. We're together since 2019, mid-2023. She started using things in Feb 2023. The thing is, in that time, one thing, Nikyo, I get why that was a reason as to why you left, but the thing is, I think the best thing to do, from what I can say from my experience, is to understand why and stick with that person in order to help her to get off that shit. And support her on that bumpy road of like relapses and thingy, man. Again, that's what I can say from my experience. Try my best, she's not using it anymore now. But the fact she lied to me about... She lied to me about not using it was a deal breaker too. She didn't want to disappoint you. That's the reason why she did that. That's why she lied to you. I get that that was a deal breaker to you. But I also understand why she lied to you. Because if she was genuinely happy for you in that time period, she did not want to disappoint you. Or, like, she was exactly trying to, well, not make you leave because she took that stuff. Of course, it's not the right thing to do. Hell no. You should be open about that, absolutely. I agree with you. We're still in touch, but not in a romantic way. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, if you guys, like, don't have those feelings for each other anymore, I guess that could be fine. But, like, the reason why I got contact with Nelly, like, in that time where we, well, were together is because I still loved her, and I couldn't, like, bear the fact that I have contact with the person that I love, but she's together with somebody else. I couldn't bear that fact. I don't think anybody could. Like, that's just harmful to yourself. Extremely harmful. Don't control his energy. Just don't read that out loud. If you dislike someone showing it, don't push it to the edge until you ban them. No, that's also stupid, because that means that I would tolerate it. That also doesn't make any sense. That would mean that I would tolerate that. And I'm not going to tolerate somebody provoking somebody else in the chat, man, and ultimately making them leave. No. That's super stupid, man. That's literally just saying, if you disagree with something, just pretend like it's not even there. That's stupid. That's not how you resolve a problem. And she called me crying. She called me crying because her best friend was laying almost dead because she's diabetic, and I rushed them and took both to the hospital. When was that exactly? Was that like a year ago? When did that happen? Sad to see when everyone is talking with some hate in here and leaving. Yeah, that's why I gotta counteract it. That's exactly why just ignoring it is not a good idea, man, because I gotta make sure that this experience is pleasant for everybody. And if there's some kind of an aggressor or some kind of a reason as to why it is not enjoyable for everybody, then I have to take care of it. Especially when it's something like what happened yesterday. February 2025, maybe March. Ooh, so around the time you joined. Crazy. Go up here, bro. Yeah, seriously, I've heard that line so many fucking times. Just because of Gino's stream. I've heard that so many times. An ungodly amount of times, man. Ungodly. But no, again, that's exactly why I shouldn't ignore, man. Because I have to make sure that that stays outside of the chat, man. By being... fighting hate with hate. How did I fight hate with hate? Rather than trying to resent your brother why he did that. How did I fight hate with hate? How did I do that? In what way did I hate? He was the one who intentionally provoked somebody and I took action against it. Only because he's a VIP, I better said, has been an active member for a while now, it doesn't mean that he can just do whatever the fuck he wants. That's not how it works, man. I literally said that in the past. Everybody is at the same value inside of the channel. Of course, when you insult my girlfriend, of course that emotionally attacks me a little bit more. But still, when it comes to the rules and respect inside of the chat, the same thing goes for everybody. Doesn't matter if it's a moderator, doesn't matter if it's a VIP, the same goes for everybody. And again, if I'm willing to keep people here, even when they're insulting each other, bro, just so that I have a higher viewer count than if I were to take action, then, bro, that's like the worst thing that I could do. That's the worst thing that I could do. Because that's actually gonna have, like, the opposite effect of keeping that inside. That's gonna, like, keep growth from happening. Because if there's a toxicity that just exists there the entire time, then, of course, there's not gonna be any growth anymore because nobody else is gonna wanna participate in the jam, and if that just keeps on going. That, yeah, again, if I were to keep that, it would be a cancerous community. Exactly. I mean, again, you gotta understand, Godslayer even accepted my, my decision. He accepted that decision. And there's a reason why, because I made the right decision. And I think I took a proper measure. Because I respected the fact that he's been a good member. I was very respectful. I explained the situation to him. It was respectful. The measure was respectful. I explained it very well, very thoroughly. I made it clear. He messaged me. I told him, okay, thank you for the effort of explaining your POV. Bam, problem solved. He made a mistake. That was a consequence. He accepted it. I accepted it. I told him, thank you for your effort for explaining your POV. Bam, problem solved. Just like a man. Like a proper host should do, man. There was a problem. I took care of it. And I also made sure that that is not going to happen again. And if it does, I will take the proper measure. Bro, I'll make a deal with you. If you finish Elden Ring today, 100 subs! Is it a 5-hour stream? Probably more than 5 hours, probably. More than 5. I've already been live for 3. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than 5. Well, unless I beat it now. Call it a deal. Oh my god, bro. 100 subs if I get it now? I have to, man. Man, Nietzsche, what happened? Are you living that well currently, man? You making that good of a living currently, man? Respect. Respect, man, respect. Yo, Skibbity, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? What's up? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? What's up? Hello. How are you doing today, man? Did he Nipio? I think Nipio robbed another bank. I think so too, yep. Kerber's getting it soon. First gifter's mine. Oh. Cribble has been the top sub gifter since late 2022, man. He's been the top sub gifter for 3 years. 3 years, man. 3. Yes, I just joined a good company. They pay me around 2.5k euros after that. That is very good. Without overtime, yeah, that is very good, man. Respect. Respect, Nico. That is very decent, especially at your age. That is very... You earn more than my mother, I think. After taxes, you make more than my mom. Respect. Respect. And I'm pretty sure the money that you make in your country is actually worth more here in Europe, so... Actually, is it? I'm pretty sure prices in Saudi Arabia should be lower for some things, or my mentally. Respect the decision. I just want that everyone has fun while being here. Yeah, that's exactly why I made that decision. Kind of my fault though as well. We should all learn and grow together. Again, that exactly was my motive. That's why I acted the way I did. I took the proper measure while being respectful at the same time. And even though my girlfriend was attacked, man, I had the composure to stay cool, do it in a very respectful way, in a very explanatory way, and managed to take care of things peacefully. So I personally think the situation has been dealt with very, very, very professionally, and also made future, well, conflicts easier to deal with. I'm sorry, it's actually 3.3k after taxes. How much do you have to pay for rent, Nico? Like your water cost, heat cost, food. How much do you have to pay for that a month? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you can probably save up and invest like a lot. Alpha Red, a legendary emote. That is a legendary emote, man. Alpha Rentner is legendary. Need something, Mugen, please don't beg for subs like that guy. My god, man. Begging for subs is just, I don't get why. It's super fucking stupid, man. That is just... With my parents, I held them around 2... You pay less than I do, bro. I have to... You pay only 200? Brother, I work a part-time job and I have to pay 420. Yes, exactly 420. I'm not kidding. I gotta pay exactly 420 euros. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Totaling is around 1.2k. So you literally have over 2k. You literally have over 2k left. Just for yourself. Am I hearing that correctly? Over 2k? Bro, you can live like a king. Bro, do you know how much of a luxury... Sorry, miscalculating. Oh my god, bro. Man, you can really... Wow, I mean, my man. I paid 340. Wow, yeah, that makes a gigantic difference considering that you literally have over 2k left. Over 2k? Bro, you're like in the top 2%, I think. I'm pretty sure that makes you be like in the top 2% like globally earning-wise. Around 2k. Yeah, you're in the top 2%, brother. That's insane. Respect. Respect. I'm pretty sure that makes you like the top 2% globally. Not even gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that should be around right. Are you planning on moving out? I mean, I understand if you don't want to move out, I'm having that much free money, but like... I mean, you could easily afford it. Yeah, are you planning on moving out, or do you want to stay for now, which I can totally understand? Or do you want to, like, save up for now and then, like, later on move out? Like, let's say, like, a year from now, maybe. Oh, what's the plan? My company used to be on a project. It's like 4-hour car drive. What could? Yeah, good question. Yeah. Do you want to say what you do, Nico? I'd be very keen to know. My respect, bro. Like, man, once I'm full time. I mean, you like, if I were to go full-time and were to be a team leader with, like, the job where I'm currently at, I would make over 1k less after taxes, bro. Like, you'd be... Well, then again, I'm 19 years of age, yeah. That's another thing, I'm 19. Yeah, good point. I mean, for a 19-year-old, I'm already doing pretty goddamn well for myself, I can't lie. I mean, I'm 19, I currently have 6k to my... Well, soon I'm gonna have 6k to my name because I'm still being owed 650 bucks by the Finanzamt. So I'm 19 and I have 6k to my name and I literally like a gaming setup that most people will only ever dream of. So I'd say I'm doing pretty well for myself. I have a dream gaming setup, very expensive setup. That probably goes up to like almost maybe like 10 grand in value. Okay, maybe not that much. I'd say I'm doing pretty well for a 19-year-old. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I would probably even say I'm doing exceptionally well. I got my priorities figured out. I'm in a healthy relationship. I know what I'm doing. I'm chasing my goals while working a lot for money. I'd say I'm doing exceptionally well. Saying like the mandatory is, well, it's not, of course it's not mandatory, but it's something to consider when it comes to like the overall Well, I mean, do you want to say net worth? I mean, I guess. Well, saying net worth for somebody that's like under, like around the 10K mark wouldn't really make sense, yeah. Okay, I recently got a certificate called UASA. It's for health and safety in the oil and gas field. So basically you can say I'm a safety officer, quality assurance supervisor. Damn! Nah, bro's fancy with it. Bro is a very important part of society. Damn, that's hella cool, man. Hey, that sounds super cool. That sounds really cool, Nico. You think you can work your way up there, man? You think you can like go let's say within the next 10 years, you think you can work your way up to like a C-level position? You think you can do that within 10 years? Like, let's say, like, an even higher position? Okay, let's not talk about... I mean, C-level is the highest there is, but, like... You think you can, like... go up to, like... a very high level within, like, the infrastructure of the company, man? You think you can do that? I make around 4 to 8K as a professional gambler per week. Yeah, I'm actually applying... Hold up. As I'm actually applying for the RSOH position. Radiation Safety Operation Head, you motherfucker! Yeah, you lose around 40 to 80K, yeah, for real. Radiation Safety Operation Head. Oh my god, man. Bro's gonna be in politics very soon. And, cool. Now that sounds cool, Nico, man. Good for you. Jeremy was saying it was with that don't makes me feel extra important. Yeah, I mean, bro, I mean, you're earning very good money. You're making some good money. Radiation Safety Operation Head, motherfucker, that sounds insane. I have a friend whose father makes 10K a month after or before taxes. And that guy's still begging for money. Well, honestly, probably a good dad. And the reason being is probably not spoiling him to death. So that's actually a good thing. RSOH makes 9K after taxes. But in bug companies there are only 2 to 3. Well, it makes sense. 9K after... Bro, you're gonna live like a king, Nico. 9K after tax... You'll be living like a king, mate, if you get that done. But how many hours do you have to work, though? I bet you gotta work plenty of hours as an RSOH. That sounds like a 45-hour week minimum. After, he is co-owner of some German company. Co-owner and only makes 10K a month? What kind of a company is that, man? Well, that guy still gets spoiled. Just doesn't want to spend his own money. Well, fuck him then. But not like that, like as in the... Fuck that guy, you know? You know what I mean, makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. What can I say, man? I've earned it, to be honest, with my ass. I've had plenty of certificates. Yeah, I can tell by the amount of hours that you work, man. I can tell. So I work normal hours, but the work is so stressful and a lot of responsibilities. So, 40-hour a week or 35? Why are your parents older than you? Because they bing bang boom, and then me happen, and they happen before bing bang boom that happened before. There you go. That's why. So father's still there. He's currently here. Yes, my mother as well. I did not. For the hours you can work for overtime if you want to make more money. Well, at that point, do you need to make more money? Well, I bet you'll get to the point where you might actually need to make do overtime. Because there's like a lot to do. I could imagine that being the case, but... I do know somebody who was my like former colleague in my old apprenticeship, who currently makes 2.9k after taxes in part-time, bro. Insane. Yeah, Red, how's that? How is he handling things today? Better than yesterday? Yeah, but again, he's gonna go to the hospital tomorrow to get out the alcohol again. Because funny enough, he was unable to actually get up. Like, he was unable to get off the couch because he didn't have any alcohol in his system. So my mother had to give him like, I think 1.5 to 3 liters of wine so that he was able to normally move again. He's a heavy alcoholic. Very heavy. Like, his body doesn't work without alcohol. That's how, like, dependent he is on that substance. It's insane. If you have a family and in the process of building the land me and brother owns. But what? What? Was that a response to one of my questions? I forgot. Blood found in your father's alcohol system, man, for real. That's how heavy it is at this point. It's true. That's what it is. I can't even be mad about that comment because it's honestly, it's that bad. It really is, that's true. Bro, one sip of alcohol basically already makes me want to throw up.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? And now you below the drawing room, but be sure.
Blood found in your caffeine. Bro, I do not consume that much anymore, okay? It's not that bad anymore. I really don't. Like, I don't take those pills anymore. I don't do that stuff anymore, man. No longer do that, man. I'm no longer doing that. Blood fund my money system. Unbelievable.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I'm not gonna lie. One of my viewers being like the head of an operation. Ooh, one hell of a flex. Yeah, guys, get those legal drugs for 2 grams. Yeah, bro. What can I say, man? What can I say? Viewer, I'm an absolute VIP unit. Yeah, that is true. One of my VIPs. There you go. Want me to say that, and I can also do that. Not a problemo. But it didn't clip for a long time. We need to do something stupid soon. Well, I mean, what I would preferably have to, like, what I would want would be for me to get this now. So that I can upload the final reaction of no-hitting every single one of the games inside of the God Run 3 individually, man. That is the next thing that I want to upload. And it could happen now. We still have a few attempts here today. We still have some time. It's currently 8 PM. I definitely still have, like, 2 more attempts. If I fuck up here. If I fuck up late, we might only have 1 more attempt. Again, tomorrow I have to work a 10-hour shift. So I'm gonna need to make sure that I'm gonna get enough sleep. Well, not ourselves in the Jeopardy, bro. 100 fucking subs, man. That is insane. For that, I really get a... For that, I really get to lock the fuck in, man. I really do.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Why is Krubo not even fully forgive that the most? I don't know, like, he one day just left the channel, man. What can I say? One day he just left. That's all there really is to him, man. One day he just left the channel. What happens if I give 100 subs to a stream with 60 followers? What do you mean what oh my god, man. What do you mean what happens? I mean, the subs will be given to random people. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, bro, let me look in. There's a lot on the line here. Maybe Kirby died and his throne is the only memory we have in his memory. I don't think so. The hell's that, man? Can't lie, I do not think so. I think he legitimately just left. Because otherwise, why would he have... Why did he unfollow, man? When he died, that wouldn't make any sense, you know?
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, and falls at that, like, it just wouldn't make any sense, you know?
It's tightly. Oh, God, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Ah, cancel him. Rick, when are you playing games from F95 zone? What was F95 again? Now, motherfucker, to stream the new hall. See, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's still alive and kicking. He just decided to leave, man. That is what he did. He just decided to leave. That's all he did, man. That's all he did. He just left. What was F95 zone again? I remember that, man, but I... Oh, no, is it... Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was something else. And how do you even know that, man? Bro's an active player. He's an active member of the F95 community. Because I searched for... Bro, this motherfucker. Already, did I show you how I show up to the meeting in comedy? Nope. You did not show me. Here we go. Not this time, mate. Not this time. Not this time.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Already keep playing Silksong would bring you profit, more viewers as example. Yeah, but I'm not interested in the game. I just don't care about the game, man. I really don't care. I played Hollow Knight, got that game to 100%, but only because it was part of the Souls marathon. I just don't care about the game. I don't care, man. I'm not interested in the game. And if I play a game that I'm not interested in, man, it's just not going to perform well. Like, I'm not going to do something that I don't care about. That wouldn't benefit me. That would not benefit you guys as well. I tried to play the game. I got lost in the like 4 hours of playing. Oh my god, man. I just don't care about it. Like, I mean, I guess it was cool to play, but it's. I wouldn't like. I don't have even a little bit of excitement, man, about like a sequel to that game. Not even a little bit. Not even a tad bit, man. Not even a tad bit. You like MK games, right? Nah, I'm also done with those games. They had its time, bro, but like they got just too stale. There's like no development. There was no development. They got way too stale. Way too stale. I've never played Tekken before. Hey, see you, Skibbity, man. Prithee, be careful. Oh my god, man. The amount of times that I heard that fucking voice line. Too many times. Way too many times. DS3 just lasted for so fucking long, man. It lasted for so long. What? Oh my god, man. Where the hell did that even come from, man? Yo, Nelly, sweetheart, welcome back. Baby, yes. Yo, Nelly's back. Yep, I smell like straight garlic. Why the hell you smell like garlic? You ate something? Yo, Leon, was gibbe, come stream. Sorry, guest son. Alles gut, alles gut. Ist okay, Brut. Ist okay, Bruder. Ist okay, alles gut. Keiner gestorben. Nee, es ist weg. Um Gottes Willen. Okay. Ach du Scheiße, okay. Um Gottes Willen. English motherfucker, do you speak it? He does not. Or not, at least not proper. Mal wieder R6. Ich hätte gesagt morgen. Problem ist nur, ich weiß nicht, wann ich am Tag darauf arbeiten muss. Weil mein Chef hat einen Fehler gemacht bei der Planung. Deswegen kann sein morgen. Ist nicht garantiert. Ich sagte Bescheid. Burback, you got it, Nelly. Okay, tell him I want to lick his bare feet if he's okay with it, brother. Here we go, once again, Mike F. Radan. Oh my god, man, here we go again. Also ja, Leon, Nikio möchte deine nackten Füße lecken. There you go, Nikio. You happy now, mate? Here we go again. Radan for... I don't even know how many times at this point. Lackiert. Do you want him to have nail polish, Nikio? Yes! Oh my god, man, perfect. Perfect. Yes, man, okay. Whew, okay. Whew. There you go, man, fucking finally. Okay, we got past Radon. I'm proud of you, to be honest, the German is getting better. Screw this motherfucker. Being bilingual, man, it's, to be honest, I don't understand how some Americans not be bilingual. But then again, well, they live in the USA, so I guess it's a different thing there, but still. Don't Spanish, double at the credits. Sag mit, Leon. Mit ist besser.
You have now to become the thing as
Pleased to names, but now I'm in. I had a little, as you might guess. I'm privy to. Would you care to look? Time can move a little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Funny enough, Nikki, we're just a little bit more than halfway done with the run. We have like 45 minutes more to go here from this one on. 45 more minutes, I think. "60 minutes in, man. We have about 45 more minutes to go. In theory, like, I should be guaranteed to make it at least to the Fire Giant. But, like, I had no problems with the Fire Giant whatsoever in, like, the last, I don't know, 7 attempts, so... You know that I stick by my words, 100 subs. Bro, I gotta make that happen. But that is an entire fucking 10 hours of work, man, without taxes, Paul. Why the fingers lady looks like my mom after waking... Well, that depends. I mean, I don't know how old your mother is. No, brother. I'm just kidding, my mom is 46 now, bro. Your mother is younger than mine. My mother is 50. Yeah, exactly 50. The next one is also a little nerve-wracking, because you have to pay very close attention. 979, my dad is 974, so he's around 50 or 51. I think my dad is 52. Yo, Rocket, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Hello, Rocket. Selling ring, yes, but we're looking to change that now. There's 100 subs on the line, mate. We get this now. Nikyo is gonna gift 100 subs, according to his word. But I think his word is to be trusted. My mom had me when she was like 20. Brunelli is currently 20. He was 25, I think. Oh my god, man. Yeah, he already gifted 50 subs yesterday and cheered, I think, a total of 3,400 bits in the last 2 days. The man got a very good job, man. He has... how much after taxes again, Nikyo? 3.3k after taxes? Almost made a big mistake there. That's correct. Insane, man. Okay, this one is a little nerve-wracking. Not gonna lie, the fact that I'm playing for 100 subs also makes this a little bit more nerve-wracking. Yeah, my heart rate is up there. My heart rate is currently up there. Is there a prediction? Nope, no prediction. In order for there to be a prediction, there needs to be people to break the prediction at that point. When I could have started, and there were not enough people to actually make a prediction worth it. I really gotta calm my heartbeat here. This is the disadvantage of not having done too many like long runs here, or successful runs, because that makes the heartbeat faster, man. My currency starter routes is 15k, euro it's 4.4. Plus, I'm a Twitch affiliate, so I get even less. If I'm a Twitch partner, I would get way more. If I was a Twitch partner, I'd get way more. But Nikio's already living very well, bro. He's making a lot. I have another 40-hour week next week. Well, 38 or 37 if we want to be exact. It's gonna be a tough week. Which is also why I really gotta get this now, because in the middle of the week, man, I'm gonna have a way lower chance of actually getting this because of how tired I'm gonna be. And because of yeah, how work is gonna influence my head. What does the government have to do with Twitch? Their own company can price their stuff how they want. Nope. Only thing they can do is switch. That is also incorrect. Nope. Taxes, my friend. Taxes. Taxes are different in every country. I mean, bro, again, you can argue however you want, but it's just what it is. I'm getting that much money. That's literally just a fact. I cannot argue with the amount of money that I get from it, so... That's what it is, mate. I mean, again, I'm only telling you what I see on my earnings tab. And I'm only giving you that number. So, yeah. I can try to explain to you as to why that is the case. If somebody, for example, when somebody like Reich subs, man, I get way more. Like, I get like 150% more from this sub itself than I get off of Nikio's gifted subs. I get way more. I get like 2.5 times the amount. Because of the different currency. $100 for 100 subs is insane. That's what it is, brother. Welcome to Twitch Affiliate. An affiliate cannot really make a living off Twitch, mate. Unless you're a super known, like, influencer, bro, that already is, like, making a living from a different platform. They just don't want to apply for Twitch partner. What do you need for Twitch partner? 75 average viewers. 75 average viewers for a longer period of time, so... We are, very far away from that, man. Very far. I mean, again, I don't even know how many people actually managed to get to Twitch partner. Like, out of all the streamers, I think Twitch partner is like... point something % of all Twitch streamers. Most streamers are not even affiliated. And I think like maybe... maybe like 20% of streamers are actually affiliated. Maybe even less than that, to be honest. Seems fair, though. 75 average viewers, yeah. I mean, it's, like... I mean, try getting a 75 average viewers, brother. That is... like, you need some reach for that. I mean, again, what 75 average viewers basically means Like, if you're sitting between 70 to 75 viewers, most of the time that's not enough. Realistically speaking, you need way more than 75 viewers. On a realistic note. It's not I'm not saying it's easy, I'm saying for what you get back, it's fair. Well, I mean, again, it does immediately mean that you're gonna be able to live full-time off of Twitch. That's not what that means. But, like, the amount of money that you actually get is way higher. You get way more money as a partner than as an affiliate. Like, when it comes to, like, one sub, you get way more. I think it's, like, as an affiliate, it's, I think, like, 40-60, and as, like, a Twitch partner, it's 70-30. But I could be wrong. I don't have the exact numbers, but I think it's somewhere around that mark somewhere. Beautiful jump. Okay, where am I? Oh my god, bro. I just took one wrong turn somewhere, I don't know where exactly. For average 75 average viewers, your view count should always be 3. Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be. But, like, yeah, you should be higher than 80. Most of the time, for sure. That's, like, minimum. To get that, like, to surely get that, you need, like, 80 plus. Like, depending on what you do, you should be... If you have 75 viewers, you should be able to, like, jump to 100, 100 plus occasionally as well. Bro, I don't even know how many streamers actually have 100 viewers plus. On Twitch, at least. I think probably... If you go to, like, the categories and, like, actually check... I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if there's less than... I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, less than 200 people in the world that have more than 100 viewers right now. I bet there's less than 200 on the entire planet. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. I think that's actually realistic. Like, oh my god, man. Considering how many people actually stream, I think that's not even too far off. Also, what counts as a viewer is someone who just lets the stream run muted as well. Yes. That counts. Didn't used to count in the, back then, but yeah, that counts. They actually changed that, though. Like, that used to not be the case, but now it actually is the case. So yeah, that counts. Here we go. After Fire Giants, we're like in the last 10-15 minutes. Oh man, I'm slow. It's better than making a mistake, but I'm so slow.
Now those are the chaff I don't wear.
Okay. Here we go, Fire Giant. After Fire Giant, it's only, well... basically only Mike, but like, again, we still have to fight Hoda as well, but he's not really that big of a deal. Not fought Hoda in a second, though. Here we go. Got the perfect RNG there. That jump is by far the easiest. If he goes to that jump, yeah, you're set. Like, that basically guarantees the win. When he goes to that jump, that's the best RNG you can get in that fight. Like, you literally just, you don't even really have to do anything. If he goes to something else, you have to time it a little bit better. There, you don't have to time it at all. That build is insane. Yeah, I would have liked that in my first playthrough, certainly. Okay. Game's on your side. We'll see for how long that's gonna stay the case. Natalie, sweetheart, welcome back. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the last, like, 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes of the run. Around 20 minutes. This is, like, time-wise, this is a very good run as well. Time optimization is incredible currently. We're doing very well. Like, getting to Malika Fury really is just, like, up to me, like, not making any silly mistakes. But yes, Nelly, sweetheart, what's wrong? I just put my tampon in the entire... What? How the hell did that even happen? Wait, hold up. Wait, you mean the wrong hole in, Wait, you don't mean that wrong hole, right? Like, the one all the way in the back. You're not talking about that one, correct? No, okay, I was about to say. Wait, how though? How the hell did that happen? And are you okay? I'm fine. But, like, did it go all the way in? Like, if it did, that... Shouldn't that hurt, like, insanely bad? Already guess I pulled it out. It was a bit bloody. Because of your period or because of the fact that it was the wrong one? Okay. Okay, lock in. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go in a state of full lock-in here. I'm gonna wait until I'll read the chat until the end of the run. Because I really want to get this. There's 100 subs on the line, Nelly. 100 subs. If I win this now, Niku said that he's gonna gift 100 subs. That jump is scary. Okay, I can still read. It's all good. Maybe the wrong hole is the one I pee out of. That's where I only pee and nothing else should come out. Ought to come out. Come out the other holes where babies come out of. Also my period. Isn't that common sense? I mean, yeah. Okay. My palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. And my armpits are sweaty. No. The eagle saw me. I'm dead. The eagle saw me. Oh my god, bro. How did he not attack me? The eagle saw me. Why did it not attack? It didn't attack. The eagle saw me and it did not attack. I cannot speak. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. My alarm goes at 5:30. Just want to shower before school. Oh, okay. Well, Nally, I wish you a beautiful good night. I love you and I wish you the sweetest of dreams. Okay. School starts on Tuesday again for me. Okay. PR, ladies and gentlemen. PR. Okay. PR, ladies and gentlemen. Seventh of July. High school sounds like a month. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been practicing so many times. So many times we've been practicing this. We've practiced this so many fucking times. Was it enough? Was it enough? Was it enough, ladies and gentlemen? Was it enough? Okay. No, it wasn't. It was not enough. It was not enough. He didn't go for it. Bad RNG. He didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. He didn't go for the slash attack. He didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. He didn't fucking go for it. Again. He didn't go for it. I do not understand why. It makes no sense. He didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. Again, he did not go for the attack. And I do not know why. He didn't go for the attack. It's bad RNG. Straight up. Look at this. Look at this. He didn't go for the attack. Look at this. See? He didn't fucking do it, bro. He didn't go for it again, and I do not understand why. The positioning was perfect, and it doesn't matter because I get bad RNG. The spacing was perfect. I did it perfectly. I executed that perfectly. And it doesn't matter. Just doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't. I executed perfectly. And he goes for the slash in between, and I do not even know why. Two tests tomorrow, one test on Tuesday, and one exam on Wednesday. I'm just glad that I don't go to school, man. At least that. At least that. I believe in you, though. Now you can get it. You can do it. It doesn't make any sense. Executed that perfectly. And it just straight up doesn't matter. I don't want to be in this game for another day, man. It's 100 subs, bro. It's 100 subs that are on the line. 100 fucking subs, man. That's what's on the fucking line if that shit happens. One hundred subs for you to beat it today. Wait, is Nelly already gone? How long can you play for today? Not long enough, mate. I have a 10-hour shift tomorrow. It's the reason why I started 5:30 today, man. It's the reason why I started so early. If this is a long attempt, this is basically the last one. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. That is going to be one of the many problems that I'm going to face in the God Run 3, because those things just don't make sense. I spaced that perfectly. And it just straight up doesn't matter, man, and I do not get why. Has to be something that I'm missing, but I'm not, though. Spacing is perfect. The timing of every buff is perfect as well. I'm utilizing the thingy exactly the same way. There's no difference in how I'm executing the strategy. There's no difference. Zero difference. The spacing is the exact same. And again, 90% of the time, my Kev will go for that one slash at the end. 90% of the time. And that one time he just didn't. Could have been a patch that changed my Kev. There was no patch for Elden Ring in quite a while. And no, it literally worked before, so no. There was no patch. And even if the last patches that did actually change anything were patches for... I don't fucking know, man. Molly Kev has always been my nemesis. It's always been my nemesis. He haunts me in my dreams, man. Yeah, Xabi Alonso, bro. That's a perfect summary of it. Byron is a menace, what do you mean? Currently in football, when have they not been a menace, mate? That's the real question. By the way, Germany just won the European Championship in basketball. I mean, bro, who cares? I mean, again, I really just do not care about basketball whatsoever. I do not find it interesting to watch. I don't even know any of the players. Considering it's the second biggest sport in the world, a lot of people care. Yeah, but the margin is just so high, brother. Football is just 10 times bigger than basketball, man. It's just not that big in Germany. Well, do you know what's big in every country of the world? Like, every continent, basically? Exactly, football. Nelly, welcome back! My dad still isn't home. Wait, from work? Or... where is he, Nelly? Where is he? He made all of us pizza and then drove to the casino. Again? Let's hope he's winning. Well, the thing is, if he wins Rocket, he's gonna continue to fall into the addiction, brother. And this one, that one is gonna turn into loss in the next 2 days. That's, again, that is the bet, that is the hellish cycle of gambling, mate. I'm not saying that I want him to lose the money, I want him to break out of that cycle, man. If you have poor self-control, then you're gonna lose eventually. But the thing is, Rocket is through the slot machines, mate. That's, what I'm saying. My therapist is making bank this month. You think so? I mean... Oh, Nelly. Poor little baby. I want a different therapist. Well, can you change your therapist? Is that an option? Yes, I could, but I hate the paperwork. Well, the thing is, you gotta see it like this. Is the paperwork worth it for a different therapist, or is it not worth it? That's how you gotta see it, you know?
How can I?
Doesn't matter what you're playing, if you're winning, no one to get out. And if you lost, I'll go home. Of course, it's easier said than done. Good is a natural instinct of the human. Not necessarily. Not always. That definitely doesn't apply to everybody. When could you walk? When could you crawl? When was your first word? I don't know. Well, that's the paperwork? Oh, so 100 euro cancellation fee. Fee. Like, sorry, Sasuke, I couldn't make it today. Don't gotta take my money. Oh, man. Wait, that's the name of your therapist? Isn't that the brand of a water brand? Isn't that the name of a water brand? I think it is. Sasuke's a fake name, by the way. I was about to say. Her name. Well, I mean, you didn't have to directly say the name. Beautiful. I mean, it's okay. Lydia is okay. She really annoys me. Threatening to call the police because I'm meeting up with my boyfriend. Why? Bro, only because of the backstory? Only because of what happened today. The thing is, Nelly... You need to know she's not aware of anything. She's not aware of anything that is going on here. She doesn't even know who I really am. Did you give her your first name? By the way, I hope that's not too bad. It's all good. It's like one of the most common German names. The thing is now she doesn't know anything about me. She might know a little piece of my past, but like only a bad piece as well. And for that she's judging my entire character without even knowing me. That's the problem, you know? That's why she's acting that way, because she doesn't know me. So you live in Wiesbaden. Yeah, bro, even if. Somebody with my name, she wouldn't find me. Gone to Minecraft twice, and I've never gone past them. Third time's the charm is what they say.
Welcome. Well, are you? Please, I'm hungry.
I gave her a fake last name. I think I said Müller. I don't know. She insisted on getting one for me. Bro, what would she even try to do with that, man? Find me? I mean, how would she even know that any of the things that you said are even true? I don't know, yeah. I mean, again, if you... The thing is now, she's gonna think that I'm a terrible fucking person. And that I only aim to hurt people, but she doesn't know anything about me or what I've gone through. Now, I've made bad decisions, yes, absolutely, but she wouldn't know anything about my character, or how I've grown, especially in the past months. How would she know? I feel like, honestly, given that information, changing therapist might even be a very good idea now, I'm not gonna lie. I said you paid for my food. Just said, Gentlemen, vielleicht kann ich ihn haben, wenn ihr... Bro, there's no chance. Really? Found that extremely inappropriate. Well, that it's because it is. Like, I don't tell her I want her husband, if real. I don't want her husband. He's 73. How old is she, Nelly? $59. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I mean, again, now she doesn't know anything about any of the stuff that went down, man. That's the thing. She doesn't really know anything about anything. She only knows about the bad details, and that's it, man. Even if you were 30 or... what? Even if... our gauge share would have been better than hers and her husband's. Oh, even if I were to be 30. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is true. 59 and 73 is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That really is insane. Bro, honestly, I'd take worse RG on the fucking Fire Giants to get, like, decent RG on my Kev. I would absolutely take that trade. Why did he go for the slash? I do not get that. I really don't. Yo, noob, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? What's up? Good to see you, man. How are you doing below? Uncle, how are you? A little pissed. Because there are 100 subs on the line. Nikio is gonna gift 100 subs if we get this here today, in this stream. But yeah, now, again... if you were lying about your age and we're 67, I'd still date you. My heart just felt very good. Heart make warm. But I'm pretty sure it's obvious that I'm not 67 though. I think, if I was 67, man, I'm the best looking 67-year-old in the world. So I'm said 68 though, no older than 67. May I ask why? Why not 69? Finish Red Dead Redemption 2 on Thursday. Wait, did you... even the epilogue as well? Oh, because the grandmother... it's... okay, okay, yeah, I get that. I do get that, Nelly. Said that everything. Wait, you went for the platinum as well? It's actually kind of insane. Like, I've already... I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. I love you, Nelly. I wish you a beautiful good night, okay? I love you, sweetheart. Good night to you. On the way to getting it. Funny enough, I never actually get 100%. Love you too! Wish you the sweetest of dreams. Oh, my heart. School starts at 7:30. I have to wake up at 7:40, so I'm kind of lucky. Definitely gonna get enough sleep this night. I just want to go to bed knowing that I got the 100 subs and that I finished Elden Ring Hitless, man. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. I have to wake up at 5:30. Oh, you guys are unlucky as fuck. Well, then again, I have to work the 10-hour shift, man. I'm gonna have to work from 9 a.m. until 7 p.m. So 10 hours, man. Again, the 1 hour break, I count that into the amount of time that I have to work for a row because I'm still at the workplace. Tomorrow's gonna be tough. By the way, Nelly, I still have 11 days that I can take off of work, man. 11 days. So I can still take vacation worth 11 days. Red Dead Online will be a pain in the ass. I do not recommend Red Dead Online. There is like no content. It's anything but GTA Online, man. I do not recommend Red Dead Online. Don't recommend it. Do 10 Minicon as a... No. Nope, they don't. Not as a part-time worker. But you do have to work more hours, like... Yeah. But I have to for the platinum. Oh, well, oh my god, man. Well then, good luck, mate. Yeah, the whole trophy hunting shit, man. I might do it in GTA 6 if there's no online mode. I might do it in GTA 6. Actually, there's a very good chance that I'm gonna do it in GTA 6. But I can still take 11 days off. So, question is, should I take all of them in October? I feel like that would be a little bit too much, though. I feel like I should probably take them... like, in October and in November. So in December, it's gonna be Christmas. So I feel like I should take them in October and November. I mean, I could take all of them in October, but... I don't know, man. That also would mean less pay, so... It's a good question, man. You started a new game in RDR2, why? This shit is taking way too long as for the runbacks are just... Got a trash ending. Oh, you mean the low honor ending? Oh, damn. Does it mean you're coming for longer than 3 days? Well, I can't do that, Ellie. That also means that I would have to pay way more. I cannot... Again... That'd be way too expensive. You need to understand, Ellie, every day I gotta pay a hefty amount. Not just for, like, my stay, but also for food. And, like, if I were to stay for longer than 3 days, and, like, plus the food that it's just too much. I cannot afford that, man. Or better said, I would lose money in the long term, so... 3 nights. I guess I could do that if I had like a very good month on Twitch. Which, well, that would mean if I were to get this now, I would get the 100 subs from Nikio. But then I'm also gonna make a purchase with the... Yeah, well, it's possible. If I beat Elden Ring now, that would still be profitable if I were to go for that. Yeah, that's possible. Again, that's the thing now, the fact that I cannot stay, like, for free makes it expensive, you know? Or better said, the fact that he can't come over to my place. If you'd say 3 nights, I don't even have to... No, I wouldn't want it, nah. Not seeing you for that long, no way. Nah, I do want to keep up this average of seeing you at least once a month. I feel like that should be the minimum. Not seeing you in 2 months, bro, nah. Nah, I'd be depressed. Nah, please no. I want to steal like every month now. Yeah, I really do. I couldn't go 2 months with...
Fit a deterrent if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
See, that's what I'm saying. The thing is, man, Nelly, the time that I spent in those 2 days would be even more valuable if we could, like... Imagine... Like, Nelly, man... We gotta figure out a way for you to stay overnight at my place. At the place that I rent there. That way we could actually... I can't speak. That way we could also, like... I don't know, watch movies together or something like that, man. Like, that would give us so much more time. It... The smell of your armpits after I have to say smells like heaven. An ovulating woman's dream. Really? Why is that though? It smells masculine. I mean, look at me now. Of course I smell masculine. Okay, my comment, that was fucking... Okay. Just forget that habit. Oh my god, bro. Where the hell did that come from? I mean, it'd be very weird if I smelled like, I don't know, rainbow and roses. That'd be kind of weird. If that was my smell, that'd be kind of troublesome, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you were like a fragrance for men, it's... Really? Truly noted. Truly noted, Nelly. Truly noted. But anyway, Nelly, didn't you want to, like, close your eyes? With the stream open, of course. But now you gotta wake up early tomorrow. But how much sleep would you get if you were to fall asleep now? Hold up. You would get 7 hours? Yeah, well. You 7 hours and 2 minutes. It's good. I mean, I'm gonna aim for... The thing is, because it was a weekend now and I had 2 days to rest, 6 hours of sleep would be totally enough to be at full energy for the entire day. Just the next day I would feel that, though. So I'm gonna try to get like 7. I should definitely be able to achieve 7. I mean, it's... Yeah, easily. I mean, if I get it here now, this is the last attempt no matter what. Yeah, I'll easily get that much. That put me off to a perfect start. But don't wear Dior Savage. It smells like what the hell is miso? What the hell is I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Misogyny? What the hell is that? Women belong in the... What? No, wait, no, sorry, I do not know what that is. Sorry, I really do not know what that is. I do not know what that is. I just truly don't know. Oh, that's what... Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to fragrances, I have no fucking idea, man. Only thing I use is deodorant daily. That's all I fucking use. Chat. What? What, Nelly? Why are men so dumb? Hey, at least I know. What deodorant? Well, it's some... I think it's from Nivea? It's a silver one from Nivea, I think. Or is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the silver one. Yeah, maybe it was a I think it's the silver one from Nivea, but I could be wrong. You know that one, Ellie? And you should be, it's very common. Now, wear 3 deodorants every day. You don't know the so one? Article, would you rather live in the current world or in I don't even know what the hell that is. Current world. We're starting our roll one. Dove Deo Stick. Well, that one I actually, I think I used that one before as well. Dove Dragon Fruit Coconut. What the fuck? Otherwise I sweat like a monkey. Why I always sweat. Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. I mean, again, deodorant only, like, it tames the smell of sweat. I mean, you sweat no matter what, yeah, that's... Yeah. But I think that's common sense. I mean, if you didn't sweat, that would be very bad. Sweating is very important. So too, it just masks it, and the Deo Stick helps the boob and thigh sweat. Thigh sweat as well? And you must sweat heavily. I mean, I do have thigh sweat as well sometimes, but only when it's like very warm. And if I sit down. Because like a fantasy where one gets reincarnated into. Don't know what that is. I'll choose current world. Apply my face too when I need it. On your face? Is that even healthy? It helps. Okay, good night, baby. I love you. I love you too, Nelly. Good night to you. Sweet dreams. Second work is like a world like Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. No, thank you. I'm very happy with the current world. No, thank you. I don't want some fucking troll to come around the corner and stab me to death. No, thank you.
My mistress, could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
I mean, I guess Harry Potter might be somewhat manageable, man, but Lord of the Rings, oh hell no.
Forget I seek you are very to steady such strategies. Great most time you are no volcano.
Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
Yep, I'll be short term. I keep immediately quitting out of your fucking banner. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm getting faster and faster with everything, though. What happened to FIFA? FIFA's over, mate. FC25 is over, bro. The life cycle of FIFA's over. FC26 is now out, so FIFA's over for now, mate. Time of FIFA's over, mate. When you say under over 25k deaths to complete the god run, do you mean fails? Or, like, do you mean fail counter? The fail counter that you can see? Or actual deaths? If you mean actual deaths, absolutely no, no way. And if you mean fails, also definitely not, no way. Fail counter. Bro, we're gonna, if we're now, like, I mean, again, we've done every single game hit list. Once we're done with Elden Ring as well, we'll be sitting around 8.2k. The thing is, with how much I'm gonna... I think we'll be sitting at around 11 to 12,000. Maybe 13,000. If things go bad, I think about 13,000 is fair. Maybe more depending on how much I have to, like, practice. That's the thing. So you gotta put into account as well. It depends on how much I'm gonna have to practice. And like what boss I'm gonna have to like repeatedly just practice over and over and over again. That is what it's gonna come down to. I feel very confident with the menus now. Cancel him. I doubt that he will do it around 10 to 12,000 fails. It's just too much to do. Well, DS3... It depends on how long it's gonna take for me to relearn the older games. For example, Bloodborne, man, we've finished Bloodborne. I've done Bloodborne hitless a year ago. Exactly a year ago, so... relearning the strategies is gonna take a bit. I'm definitely gonna be watching a lot, man. That's what I'll be doing a lot. Like the beginning of Phase 3 of the God Run 3, I'm gonna be watching a lot. And I'm gonna be watching myself, that's the thing. Not gonna be watching Gino, I'm gonna be watching myself because I have done all the games hitless. I have all the footage. Because I'm watching myself do it, I will actually understand what it was that I was doing. Because when I watch myself do it, it's gonna be easier to memorize because, or better said, remember. Common sense, I think. I don't think I really need to explain that now, do I? No way. I think bro, I think you saw me. I have to run, I have to run. Good save. I think I got a little bit too close to that guy. That's why he started attacking me. The funny thing is, at the very start of the God Run 3, like all the way in Phase 1, I thought we were gonna do it within 4,000 fails. Now we're not even done with Phase 2 and we're sitting at more than double that. Yeah. We're done again.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I would do Bloodborne before DS3 because of Shadows of Yharnam. The funny thing is, Gino actually goes for the same strategy, and I think I do see why. So Bloodborne before DS3 might be a good choice. We'll see though. DS3 is going to be either the first though or the second. Because honestly, after getting DS3, we can get all the games. All the other games after that. Because every game after DS3 is just going to be straight up easier. That's the thing with it. And Sekiro is kind of like a game that is kind of forgotten inside of the God Run 3 because it's only 40 minutes long. That is the thing with it. I mean, well, Sekiro's not truly... Yeah, it isn't. It really is not. It really isn't. Like, it really isn't at all. At all, man. At all. But it is part of it. Whether I like it or not, it is part of it. I think Sekiro is, Godsire's game number 3, unless I'm mistaken, but I think it's this game number 3. Yeah, it's game number 3. And again, I play them in the same order like Geno when it comes to the individual games. Godsire? What do you mean, Godsire? Godsire is number 3. I meant to say Geno. My bad. My bad. Oh my god. Bro! Bro, imagine I fail there, man. Well, here we go. It's Radahn again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Radahn again. It's Radahn again. Well, here we go again. This is where it gets decided. Can well to think that the Great Radahn gets forced to marry his half-brother. What? Who even is his brother, man? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. No, he's done it again. He did it again. He did it again. He did it again. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. He did it again. He did it. He did that again. He did that again. He did that again. He did it again. Look at this. See? This is what he is supposed to do. Jump! That is what he's supposed to do, but he's not doing it. Why is he not doing it, man? When I practice, he always goes to the jump. Every time. He goes for that every time. Why did he not go for it there, man? Why not? I don't know, guys. It's gonna be another day of God Run. Well, what can I say? 100 subs fumble, ladies and gentlemen. I don't fucking know. I don't get this guy. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't fucking get it. I do not understand it. I don't... It doesn't make any sense to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna pause the timer here. We're sitting at 1,439 hours, 33 minutes and 20 seconds with a total of 8,191 failed attempts. I do not know why that happens. I don't get it. It's not supposed to happen. It really isn't supposed to happen, yet it does. I don't know if I need to move. I don't know. Maybe I need to move a second before he goes to that, man. I don't fucking know. I think maybe because... let me pay attention to this.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, see? He anticipates that as well. He starts sprinting immediately, man. Because that is supposed to happen, not what's happening with me. That is not supposed to happen. I'm doing everything the exact same way, and it's not working. Same thing with Minecraft. Same fucking thing. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I need to get enough sleep. I don't fucking know. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Ciao. Ciao.